Okay. Hey guys, it's Alachia, and I'm back. Day 30. Hopefully gonna chug some more Heavensward MSQ in hopes to get through Heavensward by this end of the weekend. Doubtful, but you never know. Check if see have any turn-ins here with the personnel officer. No, nothing easy. Need to go mine some stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could sell my Ishgardian Steel Ingot for any decent price. Oh, here's another one. Hello.
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 You're okay. No, the Ishgardian Steel Ingots do not sell for a lot. Nothing at all.
They fluctuate.
Oh.
I noticed that after I told you the sell for a lot. I was like, well, why is this so low? And then I checked the next day and it was like halfway between. And I was like, what the fuck's going on?
So, Rock, you got some fat cats to sell or what?
No. I was testing the query.
Oh.
You can get your fishing. What is it? What are they called? The guy that comes from the summoning bell.
The
Retainers.
Yeah, sorry, retainer. You can get that up to 50 and then start fishing in a particular spot. That's where you get them from. That's where people are getting them. It's a rare drop.
I am running. My retainer is running that mission that drops it. Apparently, there's also a dog that also drops. But I've never actually seen anybody with a dog. I've only seen people with a cat. So. I think it's 14. Well, it's in that link actually. Let me load it up. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24, and 25. Why does it skip all? That's so weird.
Hey, Azixa.
Yeah?
You got 5 fire crystals I can have?
Yeah? Let me kill this thing and I'll come to you. One second. People partying in Limsa.
Oh my gosh.
It's a big RP event, is it?
I don't know what's happening.
Well, don't get near it, otherwise you won't be able to tear yourself away. You know what happens when they start playing music? You get mesmerized.
No, I think watching 4 hours of that concert one day did it for me. That's good. I have
You
no
sure?
idea what is going on here. Huh? It's just another day in Limsa, I guess.
I almost got trapped as well, but I managed to tear myself away after 10 minutes.
Alright.
Just killing 2 more things so I can finish this quest, hopefully. It's not to walk all the way back here.
Which quest are you doing?
I don't know. Moogle wanted me to do it real quick.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I just finished my bard quests. Okay, cool. On my way. Are you where?
I'm at the Aft Castle.
The After Castle?
Aft Castle.
Is that your signal to attract him? Sparkling fingers.
Maybe.
Jazz hands.
Yeah, jazz hands.
Okay, how do I trade this shit? Do I have to like... Give me a second. I need to... trade?
Those are
That's not
fire
helpful.
shards. I need fire crystals.
Wait, what? How do I find them?
You know what? I don't know. I think you just click on the
Here they are.
key,
Here they are.
that key items and crystals. Yeah.
Need 5?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Thank you. Getting the sense it does not seem to matter if I make high quality glamour prisms.
When you look at the crafting window,
Mhm.
the text for the description, it'll tell you that it's not highly craftable.
Mm.
You still get I think some experience, but yeah, there is no version highly craftable. That little text field will become more useful later when some items have minimum requirements for crafting. Like you have to have base craftsmanship of something. It starts becoming a real pain if you don't gear yourself after 50.
Okay. Yeah, my gear right now is pretty terrible for crafting, but I don't need to worry about it yet.
Whenever I hit one of those barriers, I just, look and see what can I fix.
How do I change my hair?
Go into the inn, and then there should be a little barber icon thing.
Oh, okay. Also, flying with the mech is way better. Because you don't hear dish, dish, dish. Way better. Howling Eye Extreme is now accessible. Okay.
I really like this headpiece, but only samurais can wear it. I'm so annoyed.
Yeah, that is really unfortunate. You can't mix and match.
Mm-hmm.
Does that open up later in the game more?
I don't think so.
What's even like? I mean, like, you know, what's items that are just for glamoring
Well,
to give you more options?
there are items that you can craft that are for all classes, yes. There are items you can, and then you can glamour that, yes.
But that looks similar to, like, you know, maybe like a ninja.
I don't know the answer to that. There are websites dedicated to glamour, and I would, you can filter by class and stuff like that. I would do that if you're looking for something specific.
I was just trying to use the gear I already had, but can't do that.
Okay, I need to do this now.
Yeah, I sometimes use the Eorzea collection to have a look at some nice glamours. They're pretty good.
What'd you say? Eorzean collection?
Well, I'll send you the link. It's probably
Okay.
easier. Yeah, a strange link. I thought we already linked this, but maybe not.
Yeah, might have a while ago.
Just gives you, you know, ideas that other people have done that look really good.
Yeah, this was the site I was thinking of.
Oh, get to the golden saucer in 11 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
Don't say that. I'm not going to burn money to get there.
What are you talking about?
It's jumbo, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
the big tickets. They do the drawing. Gotta get the early bird prize.
Oh, today I'm in a duty.
Ironically, my red mage quest brings me there right now.
Oh, I'm going to
Convenient.
do this duty.
Maybe the red mages are gamblers. in the audio options, there's an audio option called Enable Normal Battle Music. So what does it do when it's not clicked? Anyone
No
know?
idea. Didn't even know that was an option.
That
I'm
makes
going to take a
sense.
guess that it'll just play the music of the area that you're already in. Because you know how the music sometimes changes when you start getting into
Yeah.
battle?
Yeah, you
Maybe
get a
it turns
battle
that
music.
off. Yeah.
Maybe I'll try that later. Well, for now, we gotta go turn this in real quick.
I do like battle music option because sometimes if I'm not properly paying attention to the game and suddenly I get into combat without realizing it, it gives me like a heads up.
Yeah, actually, I wish there was this option in traditional JRPGs to like just leave the overhead music and not do battle music, because it gets so repetitive.
By the way, the battle music generally changes per expansion. Not sure if you guys have been able to notice that yet, but
I don't think I have.
it still has like the same general theme, but it's slightly different.
Okay. Do my scratch offs first. No luck today.
Oh,
Well, it can't be a winner every day, right?
that's not.
Guess I'll submit myself to the fashion guy.
I've done fashion week every week now.
I do it every week too.
60,000.
I lose it every week too.
But
Yep.
the easy option is so cool.
Is it upstairs or downstairs? Oh, there you are. It's downstairs. Whoosh. Whoosh.
There you go. Get my free 10,000 MGP.
Yeah.
Don't you get the 60 using the report?
Huh?
You don't get the 60?
No, I don't have any of that stuff.
Yeah, I'll start to look into that stuff, but I just don't have time now.
Hoot, got my 10,000. Hey, you and I look similar. That's funny.
Me too.
What the? You stole my outfit idea.
I did. That's like the same outfit.
Oh my gosh.
That's so funny. You have the little glasses too?
No, I don't have glasses.
I like your staff.
Yeah, that's what she said. Let's go. Is it not up here?
No shit, we're at the wrong area?
Yeah, I think we're in the wrong area. Alright, let's go here. I think it's
Yeah,
No.
there's a lot of people.
Event Square?
Backpot board?
I think it's Event Square. Yeah, Event Square.
Backpot board.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it brings you upstairs directly to it. Oh my god. Time for your computer to die.
Maybe I'll stand back
Holy
here for a
shit.
while.
Jesus Christ. I'm at 21 frames per second.
Because so many people.
Because they're like just spamming all their abilities. And yes, so many
Oh.
people.
Yeah.
All I see is just basically like look like massive multiple ultimas going off. Wow, okay.
One thing I've noticed in the big 24-man fights, when a lot of people are using their abilities, I can't hear my own ability sounds anymore. Have you noticed that? Like they get clicked off. It's like they can only prioritize a certain amount of sounds at once.
I don't think I've run into that issue.
Hmm.
But then
Maybe
again,
just maybe
my-
I'm using a sound card or something. I don't know.
You could try turning down your sound quality in the game,
Hmm.
just to from whatever the excellent to
Oh, Alacha, you don't see all the stuff going on?
I do. Probably not
Oh,
as much
okay,
as you.
Turn and look at it.
What is that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks the same. It's a little bit less, I guess.
Yeah.
That silver crystal thing.
What crystal thing?
Like I'm looking at Alachi's screen. Big, massive crystal graphic.
I'm not sure what that is. Somebody's doing something.
I don't see where you're at.
Must be
Yeah.
an ability or something.
We're all stacked on top of each other.
I don't see your name though.
Yeah. Gotta stack for less damage.
Oh, there it is. It's spinning.
Okay, there it goes. Five, 7, 5, 2. Oh my gosh, why?
How do you show what number it is?
They're saying it out loud.
Oh god, I can't hear anything.
No, the little text bubbles.
Oh, okay.
Consolation prize.
Consolation prize. Consolation prize. Consolation prize all around. Anybody win anything?
Not me.
Okay. How much MGP do I have? Oh, the 58,000 again. Very nice.
Oh, yo.
Oh my god. Do you hear what they're playing?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I got another bitter memory of the dying.
Alright, you ready? Ready to go to Kurthus.
Give me 1 sec.
Oh no, Maury. Did you actually forget to buy the tickets, or did you just forget to turn in? Hey, Bear Shark. It's going alright.
Bear shark. That's the thing in Avatar: The Last Airbender, probably.
Really?
No. Sounds like it though.
It's like, I don't remember that.
Okay. Where'd you go?
Teleported to...
Gervania?
No. I believe I'm in Kurthus. Ishgard? I'm in Ishgard.
What?
I'm in Ishgard.
Are you just on the main story quest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Gervania's the next one.
New wins, old friends?
No, the Worm's Lair.
Maybe you gotta go finish something up? I could have swore I stopped where you stopped.
Yeah, it's out in Gervania. Far away. The hell?
I am gonna review Love and Thunder probably when it comes out on Disney Plus.
Hey, who's ahead of who?
Let me look.
I'm
You're
gonna
one
go-
behind me. You're one behind me.
See?
I think it was probably Maury's fault.
Probably.
Best part of every Marvel movie? I probably won't like it though because I did not like Thor Ragnarok, so I doubt I'll like Love and Thunder. Oh, my reviews. Well. Oh, I read this. I got this awesome comment today on my Do 1984 review. It's excellent. Basically ripping me apart for shitting all over the novel based off the 1984 film, as rightly they should. Let's see. I have a quest for more gain here. You're a goldsmith, yes? Aye, I thought so. I pride myself in having an eye for talent, and you, miss, have it in abundance. Don't suppose you've heard of this new collectibles fad, have you? No? Oh, we've got some... Do something about that, then. Here, take this letter to Liderlona in Revenant's Toll, and she'll take care of the rest.
You haven't unlocked.
Huh? She...
Yes.
What
Do
is that?
quest.
Okay. She just now had it for me. Or this is the first time I've been back to Ishgard though since I started the whole MSQ stuff. So
I figured you'd unlock this already because of fishing.
oh no. Yeah, and then when you
It's like where a huge chunk of the experience is for leveling.
wait for leveling my character or leveling crafting.
Gatherings and crafting. I guess you could do crafting. I haven't done the crafting yet. Well, no, that's a lie. I have done some. Some of the restoration is all collectible stuff.
So is this my opening of Ishgard Restoration?
No.
Oh. I was all excited. I was like, oh, okay, maybe we don't have to rush through.
You haven't gotten to the
Heavensward.
point where you need to restore it yet.
Oh. Whoa, this guy's hat, or this chick's hat is amazing. The hell?
Whoa.
Amon's hat. That is some flavor right there. It's amazing. Who's full fat? Maury? Is that it? Oh no, they caught me staring. Ah.
Like the type of milk Maury gets?
He's my side piece movie review YouTuber. Oh. Haven't heard of full fat. What'd you think of Fat Thor, Maury? I'm curious. I hated it.
I didn't think it'd be genetically possible, but
Yeah, me neither. Nor did I think it would take him that long to get back in shape either. So like when I saw the trailer for Thor: Love and Thunder, where he's doing the
Training
typical
montage.
CrossFit shit, I'm like, please, you're God. You don't need to do CrossFit. What the fuck?
yeah,
Uh,
Moore's gone the 100% humor out.
yep. I guess it's something. The other route wasn't really working for him. The Fat Thor is my ideal aesthetic.
Yeah, that's relatable, I think. Fat Thor for a lot of people.
I will say, when I
Minus
saw Fat Thor
the power and
at a
strength.
comic convention,
Yeah.
or comic book convention, I thought that was hilarious. It was awesome. It wasn't a comic convention. What was that? PAX we were at? We saw that? It's one of those ones.
Yeah.
I think it was PAX.
PAX South.
Mhm. Where are you?
I am doing the MSQ because I was skipped by.
I don't know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember doing that much after I left, but I was trying to finish some stuff up all in that area. I pretty much did every quest that the Muggles had to give me.
Some stuff as I hit the quotes emote.
Where is my quote emote? Aw, it's off my hotbar? What?
Oh, here you are.
Unbelievable. That's not
Is that
acceptable.
Maury's method for physique? Is it weightlifting and ice
Actually-
cream?
In
Where'd
what?
mine go?
Lifting in what?
It says weightlifting and ice cream. That must be his method for getting in shape.
Well, I guess that's just the full
It's all
bulk
about
method.
balance.
Yeah. I don't even need to do the ice cream to bulk. I just breathe air. It's like calories.
So I'm standing next to you.
Yeah, I see you. I see. I'm looking for my quote emote. I don't see it. What's it called again?
Air quotes.
Air. Ah, here it is. Yeah. I just did a few quests.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, do you have to talk to Alfino here?
I just talked to him.
Oh.
We have to go north?
When last you saw Master Garlon, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or maybe even the Skysteel manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Aymeric would seem the obvious choice, but there's no guaranteeing he'll be able to grant us an audience at a short notice. Ah, I have it. Count Edmont's youngest son prides himself in knowing all the Holy See's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Emanalian is about. To the manor. I'm surprised you don't glamour that.
Glamour what?
Your slime hat.
It's just changing too often to do it.
Hmm.
Where you
Where is-
going?
Where did I go? I don't know.
Last
Vigil. I'm gonna be AFK cleaning my desk, but we'll listen on. Give me the yell when you need extra for dungeon. No trials between now and a night's calling. Ah,
What? Why not? Somebody.
because that's what Maury says. It's all talky talk for now.
Oh, you mean in the game?
Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old girl? Will I trust? Hmm? In search of Sid Garlon, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. It would seem the project had been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garlon's Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Alachia. We must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Well, that'll be fine, Maury. Then it'll be a surprise dungeon, and that'd be excellent. Okay. We got to go to the Athenaeum Astrologicum.
Yeah, I'm just down here sitting. Just walk, I think.
Dallachia, Alphino, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Algarlan. I'm sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we need a favor. Another wind barrier. And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg. The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Divinians would fly rings around her. And if they took it to their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mist. We do not know for how much longer. All right. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave the new toy of yours a proper field test. Yay! It's probably best if I let the lad show you. Come on, the manufactory is not far. Did you actually glamour that outfit?
No.
Huh?
No.
Oh.
No.
That's the one you actually wearing.
Yeah.
What?
This is my red mage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not the bard right now. Bard looks completely different now. Actually, here, look.
Oh. Whoa. You do look different. You must look like a cross between a dancer and a bard.
Yeah. This is weird. This is like the bard's outfit I got for the bard quest at 60.
Well, mine looks almost exactly like they gave me at 50.
Oh, sucks.
Yep. White mage is always getting the shaft. Ooh.
Generic white robes forever.
Mm-hmm. Did I miss something here?
What are you talking about? What are you doing?
I think I wasn't supposed to. Still, no, it says it's this way.
Wait. No? You're going the wrong way.
I am?
Hit the quest. We're in the totally wrong side of the map, right?
Wrong quest.
Hit the thing at top right.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to turn around? Oh no, we just have to cross the map, right? Well, we can warp to the Sky Factory.
Alright.
Sky Factory Ethernet. Oh, it's Sky Steel. There we go.
Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a A mana cutter.
I'd have said the man cutter at first.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, and lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Gosh, I'm trying to play the game and my cat keeps grabbing my arm. It's very hard.
This game will get good level, not when you start playing it.
Yep. It'll then be the best game ever.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, stop crying, cat.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. General Bond says they have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean the both of you, to go to the Walking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Alagia, pressing through Ishgard's plight may be our presence here will not serve to hasten the mancutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we can. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation sent a message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alfinod. To the Walking Sands, Warrior of Light. 'Tis past time Uldar was delivered from this darkness. What do you mean that's not going to happen? Is it not on your list? I thought it was on your list. It's basically a solo game. You love solo games. Machinist. It's on your never play that game list. What? This is so right up your alley.
What games does level 1 alt like playing? Apart from the one I saw him play the other day, which was was it Xeno
I
something?
don't know if he actually enjoys any of the games he plays, But I know
Oh, okay.
but he liked the Dragon Quest series. He liked all the Final Fantasy series so far.
So basically, you said he doesn't like mini games. So he's a bit like the gaming version of Alachia, is that right?
No,
For like movies?
I don't know if he
Yeah.
loves them. He doesn't hate them. I don't think.
Okay.
He seems to. He'll even play stuff like 5 or 6 times, maybe
Well,
even
some
more.
people
Than
don't
that.
like MMOs. A lot of people don't like MMOs.
He played World of Warcraft.
Oh, okay. Well, I think everyone in human history played that,
Hmm.
even when they didn't like it.
His game list is massive. I mean, like massive.
Ah, maybe Overload.
He's got, I don't know. He's played so many games. He played he played the Personas. He played all the Resident Evils, all those type games. A bunch of weird, what do they call the Japanese mafia?
Yakuza.
Yes.
Like a dragon.
Yes.
I like the Yakuza. Yeah, like a
Yep.
dragon. I love that one. That's my favorite. I like that one because it plays more like a JRPG combat mechanics. I'm not a huge fan of action mechanics, which I'm not very good at. Those type of games.
You know what I mean.
No.
Those
Those
type of games. Not those type of games.
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Julala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Julala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it, the lady-in-waiting, Muriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours? Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friend, for Nanamo and for Uldar!
I was about to say more. He does actually have a VCR. At least I remember him having one. Our target is Muriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I'm told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population in the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Muriel is still hiding there.
I can't take your warp unless you come back out.
I don't know
I'm
if
out
I
here
am.
repairing my gear.
I don't even know if I am warping.
What are you doing?
It looks like I can get there from out here. Maybe I'm
Okay, I didn't
crazy.
look.
Oh, where are you? Okay. Maybe I can fly there. Maybe I can. Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Okay. Map moved. Mariel. Aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the closest one to the market entrance. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Oh wow, this Lalafell actually looks like the original
Tataru?
yeah, Tataru's. Wow. The face, yeah. Cuz I was looking at the old Final Fantasy XI stuff and I was like, "Oh wow, yeah, these things look so different." Looking for Muriel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. Oof. Oh, by the way, Varys was his name.
That's right.
Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear of this. I never got this Chocobo keep.
Oh, weird. So are we missing someone?
We need to search for Mariel. She's probably like hovering somewhere in a corner. Let me get higher, see if I can't spot her. Maybe she's in the house? Let me check. Yep, there she is. Got you.
Kill her.
I did what was best for her.
You are Muriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me. General Alden.
will have the truth from you, girl.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lolorito, you best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn, a new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive, and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay me your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleggi Adeleggi without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ulda shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
I'm gonna vomit.
Okay.
I know, right?
You should at least cut the dude's toes off.
For your light of not, I would have killed him myself.
I mean, yeah, you already murdered someone and got away with it, and you get to be general again. I'm sure
just
you.
Lalafell a bad name.
We're not all evil.
Well, these ones are.
Yeah.
We're just crafty.
Hmm. By the 12, I feared Lolorito's rival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he, of all people, would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. Well, Mori says they're all evil to the very last one.
Means we should kill them all.
Including ourselves?
You know, once they're all gone, yeah, sure, we can all
well.
we can jump into the volcano.
You've stolen my plan for the universe. Should we also make our way to Ulda? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. What was that dance? Yeah, what's that? Oh, you got that?
Yeah. Got it a while ago.
Ah. Oh, you should disable your emote spam.
What emote spam?
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about?
So go to social under emotes, and there's a little button that says display log message. If you unclick that, then you don't spam your emotes.
Wait, what's it under?
Under social tab, under emotes, or just go to emotes rather.
Oh, display it in the log message.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Chamber of Rule. Chamber of Ja Rule.
Is it?
I think so.
Anorak's exchange with Mori. Same General Bond mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. I guess Lalafells don't need to eat or drink or shit or piss for weeks on end.
We have small bladders, but
I was having the longest dream.
"'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands. Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrias, yes, well. 'Twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same."
Oh, I can hear your sound as Ixa, by the way.
My mic's muted.
I can see your mic keying every now and then, and
Yeah.
a very like faint noise. That's interesting.
It's like I
I
hear the
have
game
decided
sound.
to disband the Crystal Braves.
Doesn't make sense because my mic's muted.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
I don't think people actually ever suffer for their crimes here.
Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me, yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alfino, proud member of the Scions.
Yeah, Felix. Another Death Star. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil. But the fact remains, there is no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this men cutter of theirs is nearing completion. A mana cutter. I see I said man cutter too. I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. Aye, and Uldal too shall flourish once more. General Ban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yagiri, a question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Abel's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alfino. To me? I see. I'm grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as a Crystal Brave commander. Will you join me, Alachia? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate that support. Now we just need to find all the other people who are still alive, finish that off, and then we'll be done. We can move on.
Yep.
What's this blue quest? Not easy being green.
I have
Oh.
2 here.
Wait, and this one. This. What is this?
Oh, look at this evil unicorn.
Disciples of War and Magic, gender requirements. What? How come?
The
You can
second
talk to
coil
her?
Comet, turn 4. I can talk to her, but it doesn't do anything. It's red.
Okay, yeah, same mine. Huh. Oh, it says level 50. Second coil of Bahamut, turn 4.
But what are these mode?
Huh. I don't know what that
Speak
means.
with someone. I don't know. We have a bunch of quests to do. Oh, we have a bunch of dungeons to run.
Yes, we do. Commander, you're alive. And Alachia, too. I knew you'd scrape through. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, you'll ne'er hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye, but we was still fightin' for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. That's what happens when you put a 16-year-old in charge. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you have in mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We talked it over, see, and we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves. The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander, off you nod. Our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others, because we know they're alive. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Don't cry. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception, which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Alachia. But as Thalek is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm. Specifically Uranger in Walking Sands and Tataru in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. And I'm going back to Ishgard. Wait, I gotta teleport outside.
Oh, yeah.
Oops, wrong. Every time I do a cutscene, they put my helm back on.
Where are you going?
Seeing it, what? Talk to her as a fisher. Did she give you a quest?
As a fisher?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm high enough level.
It's level 50.
It says 55 or 56.
What are you?
Level 48.
What's your mining?
Yeah, 40. Not nearly as high.
Oh.
What's this person over here?
Rowena's House of Splendor is now accepting scripts. I've obtained a collectible. Not high enough. Oh. Wait, what did I just do?
Hmm?
I don't know. I think I just went beyond where we're supposed to be. Hang on.
Also,
I don't know.
you have to go into the airship thing, where Sid was.
Yeah, I went too far.
Oh, you had to turn right, not keep going straight.
Alachia, how in the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have at this moment completed the Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fort Town Manor. A dragoon by the name of Stinian was looking for you. You have fulfilled your obligations to the Eldons, then. Mr. Totaro has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned of these mana cutters of Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain at the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Aymeric? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. House Fortant manservant. Forgotten Night. Sir Aymeric has been eager to speak with you. Pray proceed. I will be shocked if he's okay with this plan.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye, 'tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Astinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no!
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
I've pricked Master Alphinaud's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the area. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphinaud will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garlon and take possession of the mana cutters. What? Okay. Alachia, old friend, the cutters are ready when you are. The fine adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights. We got there in the end. Which means you can get to where you need to go. I tell ya, these little beauties tear through the wind barrier like a Kermit drill through the cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is Garlon Ironworks' guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, warrior of light. The dread worm awaits. I'll be right back. Use restroom. Okay. I'm back.
I'm putting materia in my gear.
None of my gear takes materia. Let's see. Into the area. Okay, cool. Surprise dungeon. Maybe. Did you go back to Limsa? Hello? Hello?
Oh yeah, I did. Sorry, I was muted. I didn't realize.
Okay.
I think I'm ready.
Alright. Are you going, Maury? Into the area?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You need tank or DPS? I'm a man that can swing both ways.
Oh. Let's see.
Who else going?
I'm back. What are you doing?
The area?
The area. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
What's up?
We hit
What's up?
I was seeing if you're around, but I think we're all set for a dungeon.
Okay.
I know if you're around or not.
Yes, I am around.
Oh, okay. I thought you had to run off. Oh.
Just eating food.
Oh, okay.
What you eating?
Pretzel?
Oh, that's not dinner. I guess it's too late for dinner.
It's like 10:30.
Yeah.
Eat dinner if you got a nice diff with it.
Or you're a hobbit.
Or you're a hobbit.
I have peanut butter, but that I don't even know why this is here.
I lost my peanut butter after it was contaminated, or possibly
What
contaminated with
are
salmonella.
you wearing today, Maury?
Hey, mate. You ever seen a helmet with two bear heads on it before?
No.
Got Sauron's eye.
I like how I suddenly learned piloting skills.
Yes.
Seat that's 3 times too big for you. You want me to pull a lot, or do you want me to take it easy?
I don't know. It depends on if the DPS can keep up.
Let's try going hard for the first couple, see how we go.
Mm.
That wasn't too bad. Oh, I don't have an involvement for the next one. How's that guy going so slow? I remember this boss doing a lot of damage. I can't remember the mechanics though. Oh, that's right.
Oh, did I move into its thing?
You seem to have some weird link to you. Can I stand on that? No. Yeah, I think he's just gonna.
Yeah, that way. I did like 3 circles before I realized which way to go. Geronimo!
Did you change your title to Gambler, Zixa?
Oh, yeah.
Did he win again?
No. That would be insane. We're murdering Nidhogg's kids.
They'll turn out bad anyway, so it's for the best.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's one way to think of it.
All for tactical advantage. I say all fair's in love and war.
Yeah.
Sorry. Should really throw all kinds of telegraphs out.
Mm-hmm. Wow. What the hell?
They blow up?
Guess so.
Yes, Guscutus.
Mustard gas. I don't know if they kill that.
I don't know. I'm going to anyway. Seems like it's feeding off that cloud.
He kept hitting me with original sin.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Serves you right for being a daughter of Adam, really.
Mm-hmm.
A new ability.
Yeah, I remember at this level you start to get a bit of self-healing at Warrior,
Oh.
which is good. I'm walking here.
Was that your Bostonian accent?
New York.
I don't know what it was.
Oh, I guess it would be New York, right?
It is said that Australians can do American accents better than Americans can do Australian accents.
What?
I'm an exception to that rule.
Well, look at all our actors that go over to US, and then they put on US accents for the roles. They do a pretty good job.
It's because we don't have an accent.
What?
We don't.
Oh, they can.
Oi.
It is a little bit of a healer fight.
Okay.
So we've got Estinian here with us. So we've got to keep him healed up.
Oh, you'll have to special target.
Use the force, Estinian.
What happened to me?
I don't know. Oh, we have to target him.
Break him up.
Break
Yeah,
him out.
Sorry, I'll try not to clave him on you.
There we go. Did it damage you? I wasn't watching.
A little bit.
That's face. Everyone back to Ostidian? Has Ixa get in it?
Run!
Limit break. Oh, what's he doing to me?
I gotta kill this. Was that it? Oh. I was busy breaking you out of your prison. I didn't realise the boss had no health.
The hell are you wearing on your head?
Maury's helmet is
You only
hilarious.
just noticed it?
Yes.
You know, he can actually close the visor too.
It's a bit
No.
creepy.
Closed visor.
The fuck? That's awesome.
That's from the PvP thing, right?
Ah.
Yes, the Baelish set.
Oh, I got the Nidhogg card.
Let me check and see if I got it. Oh, wait. Cutscene.
Yeah, I got that one as well. Must all get it.
Nice.
Enjoy the cutscene. I'm gonna get back to cleaning.
Thanks.
Fun.
Thanks.
He's like, I see you.
Nudo en Hidraho An.
This ends here!
Three-point landing? Yep. Oh, no. Almost so.
He took the other eye.
Mm-hmm.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering.
Dinner.
Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
He took the glory out of the dragon kill for us.
He did.
Unbelievable.
Probably took some of the loot too.
He did re-dye his gear, though. In Needhog's blood.
Like mid-flight.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg. Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanat, Yurander, and Zemile. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more. We must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded? You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Huldreth took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull? Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried. 'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. Did I just get a mana cutter key? Oh my gosh. Awesome. New mount. I didn't get a card. Dang. Sucks. With Nidhogg's fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Let me know when you're back and I'll teleport. Although you should be able to take my teleport.
I'm back.
"'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried afar. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hraesvelgr to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light." He's missing an eye.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This one som ankin inkin in ella. Behmon ratan in el. Eskulos nitheg a. Lizes and gaan. Einfall. Kolum an. Tolos ineskula. Kas echichiso. Sekmon ina an. Srei snowfall in sith in an.
Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem Racefogo's wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
"'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be safe from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
The city's on fire.
It is. Which means soon it will need to be restored.
Restoration.
Comrades! Sheathe your swords! There is no need for further bloodshed!
My lady!
She is come! Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more! Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low! The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, my friend! Far from it! At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp, and I, for one, would not forsake it! Peace?
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Mori says, this is one of my favorite scenes demonstrating Horschwantz as a total friend. He sees a sworn enemy run into the city whilst her people are attacking. Pauses to fight her, sees she's with the Warrior of Light. Nods, turns, and runs with you both to fix the problem. That was rather too close for comfort. But 'twould seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise alone that things did not end up in bloodshed. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Alatia? Also, Estinian has an eyeball up his buttocks. Beg pardon? You traveled to Churning Mist together, along with Estinian? Was there more unlikely an alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Needhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Amig must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Amig to Fortomp Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Alatia. I shall await you there.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side.
Have fun doing some yard work.
We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights, 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Oh.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labour to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such, but the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favour. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with the army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alfinode. Not even the assembled might of House Fortemps and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Aymric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alfinode, and I would have you and Alachia reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and a sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks, Estinian. Will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Alachia, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tatara may have knowledge of these revolutionaries. Blue quest out here.
Yeah, I decided to do it real quick. It's just close by.
We recently held a ceremony to honor the passing of Sir Sholbaimt, third son of House Helenar. But I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from the Cloud Top in attendance. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expected to see Rontremont or perhaps Lady Laniette in attendance. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending, but Rontremont is a dear friend of mine, and I know how he cared for Sir Schlodbaum. They worked quite closely together for many years, down to the very end. Which is why I want you to present this to him. The battle standard raised during the ceremony. I am certain he would have attended if he could, and at the very least I think he would appreciate the memento from the ceremony. Wait, so I gotta go back to that Cloud City?
No, it's... Come to the one where I'm at. What's it called? Oh, yeah, Camp Cloud Top.
Rontremont. Good day to you, adventurer. What can I do for you? The battle standard of Standard Vigil, charred by flame, just as I remember. Though there is much I wish I could not remember from that day. In the wake of the calamity, we were all but defenseless, and Sfar and Safat saw fit to give us no quarter. I should hope to never again see battle so bloody. He laid down his life for our nation. For the few of us who escaped with our lives, a true leader to the bitter end, and I'll always treasure the years spent under him. But I am not worthy of the memento such as this, though she may be reluctant to accept it. Lady Laniat should be the one to have this. I realize she has her own way to deal with grief, and I suspect that's why she did not attend the ceremony. But in all my years of serving House Halinar, they have never been the sort to simply let go of family. Please, friend, take the battle standard to her. I didn't like this area.
No?
No. It was really weird. Didn't make sense to me. Very hodgepodge of different things.
Someone wants to play Triple Triad over here.
They'll probably kick my ass. I think I agree with Rourke. I should have bought cards.
No. Did you get a card from the Last Dragon?
I did not.
Oh no.
Oh, that's strange. I did. We all got one, didn't
I
we?
guess it's just random.
Yeah, I didn't.
Well, I got one, and already had it.
Maybe you got
Your
mine.
inventory.
Give it back.
Yeah.
I didn't actually roll for it. There was no option to roll.
No, there's no option to roll. It just either gives it to you or it doesn't.
Yeah, they're just random, I think.
Hello there, Lachia. Is there something you need? The battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You are too kind. This is a most unexpected gift. Claude Bampt was a good man, always ready to put his men's needs before his own. They were a family, and they mourned his loss like a family. Though I wish they had not followed Francel's example. He insisted on a post in the Central Curthis, hoping to avenge him someday. And Claudemont's men were quick to follow suit. But I refused to dwell in the past, grieving at gatherings year after year. It's not what he would have wanted. Nay, he would have me live my own life, and fulfill my own dreams. His passing was a great loss to our house, but such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we'll move forward. And in time, Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be, free of war. Excuse me, Elagia. A moment of your time, if I may. I recently received a special request for assistance with zoological research, but I'm at a loss on how to fulfill it. Are you familiar with Galictus? They bear a striking resemblance to kittens, but with wings. An acquaintance of mine is writing an article on their physiology, and requires a sample of their wings for her work. Their sweet appearance belies a rather nasty temperament, and if it were a matter of simply slaying them, I would handle it myself. The problem, however, is that taking a proper sample requires a delicate touch, a certain finesse that is beyond the capabilities of men and myself. Because they are so fragile, you may not obtain a proper sample for their first you fell, but I doubt a woman of your talents can procure a wing. I have no doubt a woman of your talents can procure a wing of immaculate quality. I realize this is a personal request, but I would forever be in your debt. We have to do this quest for ether currents.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just finished it a second ago, so I was playing a couple games here with a student at Treetop. I have to kill 3 things over there. Come back.
They're the mobs that drop the random drop of the Gaily cat, I believe.
And the
Gaily
pet?
cat minion. Yeah.
It's just random?
I think so. From memory, I did a long time ago.
What the heck? Why is my chocobo not out? How fares your search? I realize obtaining an undamaged Gaelic wing is no easy feat. My, what an extraordinary find. I am pleased to see your persistence has paid off. With this, she can resume her work on Cloudkin. Ah, how forgetful of me not to mention it sooner. This sample is meant for Ataloon, the renowned naturalist. She's hard at work on a new article for New Eorzean Geographic and requested a sample be delivered with the utmost haste. You can be assured she will hear it was the incomparable Alachi Queen who made possible her latest work on Cloudkin. Oh, I guess that's it.
Yep. I'm up in this tree if you want to play a game against this dude.
What? Oh. Let's see. He may not... We'll see if I can actually... Wait, where are you?
Up in this treetop here, see?
Oh, yes, I see.
Oh, there you are. I just heard your cat run by. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see how good this dragon card is I got. Quick.
Yep, no, didn't get it. Suck.
What was that noise?
That's me being annoyed. I think I have to memorize which cards they're going to lay out. And that should... Let's see, because I know... I always start with the same card. They always start with the same cards. Come on.
No dice.
So far, no? Maybe I shouldn't do recommended. I still have cards that have ones on them. It sucks.
Oh, seriously?
Mm-hmm.
You have a 5-star, a 4-star, and then 2, 3 3-stars. It should be fine. It's just a matter of making sure you have cards that kind of cover all directions.
Like, I have what I have. That's it.
Mine's not too different from yours, honestly.
Is it, though? Is it?
I mean, you're limited to...
This is
You can
terrible.
only have 2 4-stars in a deck, or 1 4-star, 1 5-star. That's it. So I don't have a bunch of like 4 and 5 stars in my deck. You're limited. I have a 5, a 4, and 2, 3 threes. Now I'm trying to make the weakest deck I can. Because there's a rule where the low numbers win. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh my god, give me that one.
Forget where the person was. But I kept losing because I was like, this is not working. I get to use the Moogle in this deck. And 2/2/2. Yeah, we'll try this deck. This is the weak one. Okay.
Oh, come on. You could have given me a card for that.
Oh, you won?
Yeah. Luck,
Oh, no
though.
card.
Complete RNG.
Oh. He only has a 3-star and a 2-star.
Oh, really? Are you saying I'm
Yeah, you
wasting
can-
my time here?
Oh, I mean, 3-star could be good. I don't know. But we can resume if you want.
It was like me the other night. Son of a gun. Okay. Yeah, I'll get sucked into this. I'll just play and play and play in hopes that I RNG win.
Let's go.
Some of
I'll
us
look at
don't
your-
have amazing decks.
Yes, your deck is fine. I'll look at your cards
My
later.
deck is not fine. My deck is
It is.
piddly and weak.
No,
Small.
it's not.
Okay. There we go. Curtis.
Where we go?
Back to Curtis.
I have a healing spell now.
You do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I healed myself in that fight with Nidhogg a few times.
Mm-hmm.
And I can insta-cast it after I cast my first spell. Which is nice.
It's good to know that the Red Mage finally gets something.
Man, I got something. We just have to go over to the right. Right? Where are you going?
Hang on.
Ill-weather trends? Something?
Here we go. Alachia, Alphino, gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tartaru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gibrilon and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious. What was Sir Aymeric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be much use. The only thing I can say with certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker, if I ever heard one. But mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make the inquiries below. It's this person. They have a quest. Invasion of the Super Snatchers. Job, fishing. Hey, I gotta collect that.
Someone's throwing a snowball at me. NPCs.
Oh, really? NPCs
Yes.
just... Evening, Alachia. You're just the person I wanted to see. I'm sorry for foisting this on you without any warning, but could I ask a favor of you? You remember that girl, Reyna, the one you beat in the fishing contest? Well, she sent me a message saying she needs the experienced angler to come and fish her out of a spot of hot water. She's been trying to get her hand on a little chocobo hunting over in Dravania. She didn't go into detail, but it seems some problems cropped up that only a master fisherman can solve. I'd go and lend her a hand myself, but I've got some business of my own to attend to, and that's going to keep me in the city for the foreseeable future. Sorry to drop it on your lap like this. Would you mind heading over in my place and see what's going on? The chocobo hunters work out of an outpost in the Dravanian forelands. Tailfeather, they call it. Thanks for taking care of this for me, Lachia, and pass on my best wishes to Reina, won't you? Eh? What's that? Speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to. I missed one. I don't know a goddamn thing about Mongol. But if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Yeah. He's throwing snowballs at me too.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. Not a single shred of information. Just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are sharp as ever. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of Broom, why not go and see if Gibrilon knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the Mongol before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Wait, where am I going? Spice of Life. Oh. In here? Do I have to go back up?
No, you can take the stairs back up to the inn.
Well, that's what I was asking. Do I have to go back up?
Yeah, it's in the inn where we were just chatting before. Oh man, I somehow got rid of my minor pickaxe.
You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Alachia. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done the right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happened there's a hunter up in the Corozia who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? Hey.
Errand people.
Errands. Teleport to the jeweler's Kozia. Jeweler's Crozier.
What are we supposed to buy?
No, nothing. This is where you get a tallow candle from. Good to know. I'll just grab one. Well, no. I could have swore I had a recipe that needed... Oh, I'll come back later.
That's also where I bought all that gear for you, by the way. That fishing gear.
This here?
Oh.
This guy?
In that area.
Iron.
Independent jeweler.
Yeah. There's an armor, a tool person, a jeweler.
Oh.
Oh.
Look at that.
I was still wearing level 1 rings.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Wow.
Did you end up unlocking the collection items or whatever?
Yes. I think I did. She gave me a little thing that said collector.
So you have an ability now, you learn at level 50 on all your gatherers and crafters called collection or something like that. I think actually the crafters probably get it before that. The gatherers get it at 50. And it's a buff that you would cast on yourself that allows you to collect an item.
Oh, collecting. Like a fisherman would have it?
Yeah, and so does, let me double check to make sure everybody has it at 50.
Where would I see this at?
It's called collect, level 50 skill.
Oh, potions.
It's actually just in your spell book. It's a spell you cast.
Oh. It didn't come out for some reason. Are you ready to catch?
Because you wouldn't learn it until you turn in that quest.
Oh.
The idea is you have to have Heavensward in order to get that quest. So the idea is for fishing, when you catch a fish, it randomly will give you collectability for that item. It's like a rarity sense. And then you can turn in those fish to certain NPCs that want it. There's one in all 3 of the major towns that will turn it into gathering scripts and experience. There's certain fish. There's other fish that NPCs want, you'll unlock that functionality later at level 60. That's called custom deliveries. It's a whole nother thing.
Levels my fishing pole.
Pretty much, you just want to make sure that buffs up whenever you're fishing.
And I'll just know that the fish I catch.
It prompts.
Okay.
It prompts. Like a little pop-up will appear. Do you want to collect this fish?
Mhm.
Yes, no. Most of the time, just push yes, and then if it's too low of a collectability or something, or if it's worthless, you can just discard it. For gathering, the other gathering professions for like botany and mining, it's a little different. I think you'll be able to figure it out though when you get to that point. But it's not like immediate. You have to do some stuff on a little pop-up window that appears, like a little mini game.
Hmm.
Something else to burn your gathering points on.
Oh.
If you ever see when you're doing botany or mining something that starts with rarefied, it's like rarefied ore or some type of ore. Those are always turn-ins for experience.
I don't think I'm there yet though. For
those are like they're like the mid 50s. You'll start seeing them, and I've seen them in the mid 60s as well. So I imagine they're at each expansion.
I'm only in my 30s for the other gatherers besides fishing.
Those are on timers, so they're like once every 3 hours or something like that.
So you're Gribbelon's errand girl. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always, right? Right? Any road. I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Wait a minute. I'm collecting herbs? Air quote for someone? Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, they have the Warrior of Light doing errands for people.
I know.
Errands. Oh.
Let me just check. Spice of life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 5 away.
5 away from what?
Knight's something tail.
What's that?
It's, I think, where the next dungeon is, called the Vault or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's
fresh herbs.
He's sniffing it. You going to hand them over or not? Ah, this ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are few things which stir the heart of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Hertha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forget. Anyway, it'd be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle?
Why not?
Why not? I don't think I ported to the right place. Did I? I did not. Need to go to the Athenaeum. Yes, I'm here, there. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss? Oh. Here's some wine. I know this smell. This is the wine that the girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted it. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation, which she felt. But she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. When her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a here made it so much. Well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from her service, cast out onto the streets, like so much refuse. What's a here? Is that a race? After she returned to Broome, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance.
Here are the humans. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Why would mating with a human be a scandal?
Confused.
Why?
I don't know where the next part is.
Did you talk to the woman?
I'm on a child apart.
You must be ahead of me. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant and casts her aside when the seeds take root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the woman and children who live it, though. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Gildo, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the Broome. A man of many vows, but none of which prohibits spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. More wine?
Why not? I found him. Go out back and drop and go under the inn.
Mori says, Ishgard nobility are all Elizan, so bastard with a hire is a no-no. Oh. Oh, now the humans are the... Yeah. Wait, I think I saw this in the Hobbit movie. Wait. Do I actually go down the stairs?
I just go out the back and jump over the railing. Back of the inn.
Oh, inside the inn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you? Go back in the inn. Jump over, go out the back.
You could have just said down the basement.
Yeah, basement. Jump out over the railing. Yeah, jump straight over the railing where you were. Okay, there you are. Turn around. There, okay. Flop.
I've talked to this guy many times, actually, thinking he would let me into this passageway. Halone's blessing be upon you, miss. A gift for me? This scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed her and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over. But those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mist. I'm assuming I'm learning about his mom, Americ's mom.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think. She was a remarkable woman, Alachia. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future. For her daughter's future. Nope. Unless Amric was a girl. Don't think so. This game's not that progressive. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Alachia. We can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. What? I thought she was dead. What? This guy is so drunk. They're all dead. And it was me who killed them. Oh, man.
What are you doing to the NPCs?
Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around, if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? I'm looking for the mongrel with ruby eyes and raven black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual taste. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? Man. Emmerich is a very pretty man.
Where are we supposed to go?
Don't know yet.
Blood.
I'm still
Bloodlines?
one behind you.
You're not on Bloodlines?
I am talking to Offie Node first.
Wait, I didn't talk to Alpha Node yet.
What?
I'm confused.
If you're on Bloodlines, you probably need to talk to Alfie Node. Did you already talk to the lady?
Speak with Broom again?
Yeah? Again. Yes. Have you made any progress, Alachia? So our mongrel was born of an Elizan nobleman and a Hyran maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries of her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Alachia. I have a premonition that this is not going to end well.
What level does the next expansion start at?
Every
10 levels.
Yeah.
So 60.
What level are you now? Sorry, what level are you now?
Red Mage is 57 and my Bard is 60.
Yeah.
I'm 66.
Well, yeah, you've been focusing on one job.
Yeah.
I'm splitting them around so I can play different things.
You have the right train of thought.
Who, me?
Yes.
Well, assuming
I
like playing multiple classes.
I did the same thing on my previous characters. You level 1 all the way to 70 and then work on it all until you finish the expansion and then push them all up at the same time.
Where's Tataru?
You need to come out the back again.
Okay, there you are.
I see no signs of Tataru. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've no luck either. What? I'm sorry, forget I said anything. Uh-oh. Run! Wait, down there, isn't that Tataru?
She has little hatching chocobos on her.
Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Alachi, after them.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House Four Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Hilda!
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Do it, Alfino. Call her a mongrel. Do it. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights, eh?
Funny how you warp up and go in the front door.
What do? Go through the back door?
Yeah. Go back up the stairs, go back up the back door.
Nope. Have to leave party.
Solo round. Let me get some water.
Can you grab me a soda?
Yeah. Maybe I'll get a soda.
Yeah, right.
I have made 780,000 on the auction house this week.
Dang.
That's not too bad.
Not bad at all.
Just selling grey, high quality items. And flipping, buying from vendors and selling it on the auction house because of people can't be bothered finding the vendor.
Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
The high houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thornton and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hells?
Mm.
I'm gonna get a coffee.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy. And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Such simple creatures, rats, certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here your toys could hurt someone.
Right there!
You disgust me. Bear witness! Helone, guide my sword! Filthy rats! There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough! Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Gruno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion...
Oops.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Let me guess. You're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. They none of 'em are well bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all of the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow. Like them in House Helnar. Of course, you know all about that, wouldn't you? But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the high houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that, nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckon it was one of your beloved Sir Emerich's doing it at first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavensward. That way they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they had been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city. And to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. But might she think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Low-born knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. But it need not come this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join the defense of the vault. Spread false reports of an attack and get him out of harm's way, you mean? The city would not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the high houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives: rescue Sir Imric and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Lord Orshvant Estinian, Master Alfinal, and I will make writ to breach the underground Gale and search for Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chamber. When the Heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the Gale. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Imric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear to their duties? Then let us do what needs to be done.
Hello.
Hello. Nope. Let's go to the vault. Did you get much yard work done?
Most of it. I just gotta pressure wash and then I'm done.
What are you doing exactly?
Just edging, and I took out some, like, one layer of stuff and put down some tan bark instead.
Where are we porting to?
So I teleported to the tribunal. You need to leave your party.
Who?
Maury.
Maury.
Oh, am I in a party? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I still am. There we go.
Thought you were gonna try the machinist more, aren't you?
Well, no.
Okay. Oh, the Samurai's 50.
How's Rock gonna tank? I can swap over.
It's a good question. Don't know what he wants to do.
I'm a dancer.
I'm in the wrong place.
Yeah, I can tank.
Tanking. Oh, where are you at?
Moving across the way here.
Oh.
to this area. What's your normal DPS class, Maury? I guess you're running so many.
Yeah, I think the only thing I've got eligible for this at the moment is Dancer.
Hmm.
Hmm.
The others are in position. I will send word once you and the party have entered.
The vault, yo. Look at this shit.
I love this dungeon.
Yeah.
Very, very technical for a tank.
Hmm.
It's sort of like stuff that sort of like stands at the corners and shoots at you, and like you got to decide whether you run to it or what you drag around. Oh, I don't get close position until 60.
Wow. Your shit is really glowing.
Finally finished the books.
Hmm. I didn't. Yours is white though?
It changes as you upgrade it.
Oh, okay.
This is not the final stage.
My final form.
The next step involves a lot of materia and fate grinding. Arrows coming out of the wall.
Oh my god.
are bad.
What do we do with them?
They detonate.
Don't touch the balls.
They detonate in order that they spawn. So, if you have to, yeah. Don't touch them though. They're bad. It's a pretty common ability you'll see with other bosses too.
Sometimes balls have to be soaked. At the organ there.
Hmm.
Remember these hallways. Fuck.
Get it is get it.
Do what?
I gotta wait. That. I've been playing a bit of Summoner the last few days, so it feels weird, like playing something so mobile.
Oh, because you have to stay still?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Summoner has a couple skills that are instant cast, but most of them are cast bar.
Yeah. Yeah, when you get Titan and Garuda out, move.
I do like these hallways. The sun comes in. Hey. We got horses.
Oh my goodness. What abominations is this?
What the fuck?
Real Alice in Wonderland shit.
They're like rook. Is that what they're called? Knights. Yeah. Chess piece. I don't remember what this guy does.
Cut you to pieces!
He's gonna cut us to pieces.
I think he does like portals that you just don't stand in front of the portals, I think, in that.
Oh, I remember there was a lot of telegraphs dodge.
I will not yield to you!
Yeah. That.
Did he say I have the power?
Yes.
He has the power of God and anime on his side. Yeah.
Ow. I'm down. I don't know what the fuck hit me. I wasn't in the ring.
That's the portal.
Oh.
Down with you.
Stupid portals.
He doesn't really have cleave or anything. He does that though. I keep running into it.
Down with you.
What a liar.
Yeah.
He didn't have us at all.
Best. Best.
Wow, a lot of shit in there.
Wow.
I know more spawns in this room.
Oh, these gargoyles.
Yeah. There he is.
Last boss?
Yep. I think so.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Why didn't he do that before?
Didn't want to scare the townspeople with his giant hat.
Filthy rats! Be done with you!
Why are we chained?
Let's run away from each other.
Okay.
Oh, and
Find the gap between the knights.
Sickness must be purged! And now the final curtain!
Take out the bolts.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged.
Come
Watch
over
out for the
side,
horses.
please. And then back over here. There they go.
No!
Go the other corner.
Sickness must be purged.
Jeez.
Sickness must be
Stab his
purged.
ass, Azixia.
Hmm?
Stab his ass.
I was.
Be done with you.
where's he?
More horses. Ah.
Sickness must be purged.
Oh shit.
Dead.
The chain.
Gotta stand in the corner. Oh shit. Level up.
So are we supposed to be standing farther away from each other?
When the chains are up, you're supposed to run away from each other.
You res me?
That's with the chains.
Just rest yourself.
But I don't know how to. Oh, it's down here.
Then when you get far enough away, they break. If it's too close together, then it starts doing that AoE damage. That in combination with the horsies and everything else. Yeah.
Oh my god, this hat's sweet.
Our power! How can this be?
I'm gonna jump out and watch. I'll let you watch this cutscene.
Okay.
Fall back!
I'm gonna get off soon.
Okay.
A couple more fates and then.
Yeah.
Talk to you guys later.
Night.
Oh, they roughed him up.
Father, please!
We were not too late, my friends!
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
I'm about to get javelined.
Look out!
Ooh, shite. I'll cast res.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Res.
Lord Orchefort!
I'm back. Did something exciting happen?
Lord Oshifon just got lanced.
Ah.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
But is he really dead?
You're gonna say that about everyone.
I know I am. I know. Not what to say. The others, they are gathered at Fortom's Manor. Hmm.
please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
I could not stand the silence, but when all the others had forsaken us, Lord Hoshvant took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits, so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction. We must press on with our mission. Chitaru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let us go and speak with Sir Aymeric, Elachia. I worry for his well-being. Ooh, this person's coat is cool. Hey, Big Mike. How's it going? I'm doing all right. Getting on pretty well in the quests. I'm doing better than Hoshvant.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal. The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoska, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreisvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thorden's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Big Mike is asking, are you going to play
was
Final
the first
Fantasy
Azure
16?
Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
I don't think so. I haven't played any of the other Final. I've only ever played the MMOs, Final Fantasy 11 and 14.
I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I agree with Laurie. That's the impression I got with it.
If a man cannot atone for his sins
It's
in
okay.
the course of his all
I think it's
too
more
fleeting
combat
life,
oriented.
must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoska was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horschiffon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Mistress Queen, Master Alfino, I, Amric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more. I shall pursue him to the end of the world if I must. I thank you, Alachia. I've heard many men make such pledges, but you speak in earnest. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Alachia and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even without my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet, walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Needhog's death did not mark for the cessation of the Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We will have great need of each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my lance, Sir Emmerich. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist in the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Alachia, Master Alfino, pray attend to me outside. Very well. With me, Alachia. I believe we have much to discuss. Yeah, I think after I watch, or after I finish Heavensward, I'll probably rewatch the trailer and see if I know what you guys mean. Because I hadn't done Heavensward when I watched that trailer. The Solil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Laniat informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the sea of clouds. Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches of the Blue Window, near the Blue Window. Alas, because of the region is firmly held by the Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, Horst Hollennacht has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the beastman's wrath. I think we both know of perfect candidate, Alachia. Let us pray visit Master Garland at this Sky Still manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are many other matters which require my attention. I don't know what I accidentally clicked something. In search of Soliel. Ooh, yes. Making great progress. Ah, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. And then we got Horshifont killed. He was a good man. Sid, have you heard of Aziz La? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably the same, some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Alachi, the Asians tried to tempt him, as they tempted Gaius, with the Ultima weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you are ready to depart. Heh, it's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Totaro of our plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon.
a single player duty to do once you get to the new place.
Okay. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. Hey, Porg. How's it going?
Hey, Porg.
That is as soon as a certain... Pray forgive my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of missing scions, but she assures me that Uranger and Riol are pursuing promising leads. Come, we can continue the discussion aboard the Enterprise. Did you and Mike just get back from partying all night? The others are waiting for you to aboard the Enterprise, Alachia. Shall we get going? Back to this
to the
place.
northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets.
The narration is so weird.
Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
From here, Clamp Cloudtop looks rather far. Be on your guard, Alachia. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Assuming the Solia is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isle in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant of Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. Ooh, I see an ether current. Oh, he's in Iowa. I didn't know that. When does he get back? Oh, Monday. Pork's asking if you plan to meet up with them when you're in town.
Yeah, I think so. A Thursday night. The team wants to go get dinner early right after work, but so I'll probably skip out as early as possible.
Are you going to have a car there, or are you just Ubering everywhere?
Just Ubering everywhere.
Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of Netherlings. Does not fight. Does not wish to die. Was that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom? Over there. Imperial troops. Ishgardians. Seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is. The enemy of my enemy. We've no choice. With me, Alachia. Protect the Vanu.
Okay.
Thaliak, protect me!
Once we get to the new town here, I'm probably gonna pause on the MSQ.
What?
Tired, it's late. Late.
Oh. Hey, quit poking him. Netherlings save Lonu Vanu from certain death. Showers Netherling with thanks like summer squall. Lonu Vanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Lanu Vanu owes much and more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Vandu welcome you. Vandu. To village we go. To north. Come, come. So, the Garleans were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lanu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. like breeze guides leaves to rest, come and lay down your burdens, netherlings. Lanuvanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, Ok Zandu. A far warmer welcome than the one you received from Vandu, I think. Ha! Vandu bluster and blow hither and yon, sound and fury like aimless gale. Eh? What unseen lightning begets such thunderous report? There you are. Did you see it? It's that damn flying well again. The Imperials are after it. Where? The white. He's wounded. By the 12. Did the beast just eat that island? O insatiable wight, O devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Bah! Lanuvanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, netherlings, come and break words with Chief Ozandu. With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sonu Vanu speaks for Vandu. Hearken to his words. Netherlings deliver Lanu Zanu from claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds, and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, chief of Zandu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I'm Alfino Levia, and these are my companions, Alachia and Sid Garlan. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the cloud of sea. Ah, like the black steel-shod contraption from which you saved Lanu Vanu. Alas, no, that ship belongs to Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white, and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lanu Vanu hear tell of these netherlings? You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lanu Vanu. Aye, aye, winds carry purpose of netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings, seek key to Aziz La. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is this Aziz La? Beware, netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours isle, where key is kept. deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck, it lies beyond reach of the foolhardy. And beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lanu Vanu, for as the stones give way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sanu. Madness of Vandu bodes ill for all of Vanu. So, Aziz's Law is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key, which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it is safe within the belly of the Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about this is another matter. As was the case in our battle with the Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more of the white. Let us each question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anon. If netherlings seek knowledge of the white, then speak with Kanu Vali, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, netherlings must greet Kanu Valley with a bow. Forced RPing. There's no music here. That's weird. Just disappeared all of a sudden. Oh, there it goes. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow. Traveler from below. Kanu Vali, keeper of tales, hears your words, and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the white is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the white is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again. For merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth the splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content he gazes below, and see others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence, he raises up the isles of the earth and guides these people to the cloud of sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of Vandu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them? Kanu Valley knows no tales like this.
Okay, I'm done.
What?
I'm gonna go get ready for bed.
This mount is cool.
Which one?
I don't know. Someone's on a dragon, I guess.
Oh. Oh, wow, look at that. That is cool. Okay. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, good night. I'll speak to you later. I'm actually going to drop out of Discord as well.
Alrighty.
Night, Torg.
So, according to the Vanu Vanu, the sea of clouds and a floating isle were gifts from the Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? What of you, Alphino? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. Sky fishing! My gods, that's it. Alphino, my boy, I could kiss you. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw the Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use the dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide, and then reel it close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Galan, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Alachia fail to subdue the creature, she would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. Oh, she won't fail. And if anything goes wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well. Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then. Seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip. While you two need to find me some bait. And not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most. He leaves right as we're about to go fishing for a sky whale? What? Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sanu. If the Zundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. The Tramontane is upon us. The white feasts and the Vandu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sanu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vandu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sanu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg you an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sono to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn into Ponent to can turn the ponent. Ponent. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zindu scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that you have my word. Come, Alachia. Let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. What are these? Must be to do the beast tribe stuff, maybe? Hey, Smory. What is that icon? Netherlings coming is fortuitous, as late season rains. Ganu Vanu and Gunu's family faces desperate times. His brother verges on failing Zindu's rite of passage again. All Vanu is okay Zindu must undergo a rite of passage for respect of others in tribe, otherwise no better than nestling. Brother fails trials 7 times, must try for 8th time soon. 8 times! No Vanu ever fails 8 times. If brother fails again, gales of laughter from others in tribe shame family until day sun in sky no longer burns. Ganu Vanu sees Netherlings help others like wind, which brings seeds to bloom, and Ganu Vanu would ask for her help as well. Rite of passage rules very strict, but Ganu Vanu has a plan. Rules forbid aid from other members of tribe, but say nothing of Netherlings. Help my brother and quell impending storm of derision of family faces. Brother's name is Ganu Vanu, and he roos. Ah, Gunu Vanu knows not where. Brother temperament changes faster than breeze in autumn. Ask other Vanu and seek him out, or Gunu Vanu stays nestling forever. It's the Haiku tribe. My God. I didn't even realize this was an Aetherite. Netherling seeks Gunu Vanu. He is skilled at 2 things: finding shade for napping and running away when Chief gives work. Newborn hatchling works harder than him. Ganu Valley cannot escape unending thunderstorm of buzzing bugs and desires sleep more than rain during summer drought. Ganu Valley has idea to soothe bugs droning, but delirious from exhaustion, Netherling goes in Ganu Valley's stead. To east lies girdle grass, which devours bugs as Vanu hatchlings feast on Wamakorampa meat. Netherling brings Ganu Valley there, and storm in ears recedes to dull drizzle. Gunu Vanu never where he should be. While other Vanu work, Gunu Vanu soars like griffin in his dreams. Konu Vanu not see him since sunrise. Netherling finds Gunu Vanu easily. Look under every tree in village. Gunu Vanu follows shade as sunset follows sunrise. Say to Ganu Vanu, wake up! And Netherling come to know true meaning of panic. Zindu fix it. Repair. I need to go find a lazy Vanu. But maybe he's just misunderstood. Ganu Vanu rests eyes, thinks of great offering to Elder Shaman. So much work, so sleepy. Shade not big enough for such great nesting. Oh, I was supposed to say wake up. Wake up. Ah, Ganu Vanu awake. Yes, he is. Ganu Vanu works hard. A netherling. No wings, fleshy beak, not Vanu. Certainly, netherling should not sneak up on Vanu Vanu. That slumbers. Claws cut sharper than fierce gale. What? Ganu Vanu's brother sends netherling to help with rite of passage. Ganu Vanu passes right and is no longer a nestling? Heaven shire on Ganu Vanu this day. Worry of failing 8 times weighs heavy on heart. But now the netherlings help. Ganu Vanu's casts off weight and soars higher than any in Okazandu imagines. Did you do all of these already, Azixa? All these quests. There we go. Our Ashgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've chains to spare, every link forged by the manufactory master's craftsmen. If you've been any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they originally intended to blind dragons, and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Oh, that was the alpha note. Oops. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Alachia, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one bit, but I can't help be excited at the same time. So tell me, Alachia, are you ready to hunt the white whale? After you then, Alachia. All aboard. A duty. Gurgle grass. Some down there. He's closed my lights. It's up. Nope. Oh, it's totally on the other side. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna teleport back there. Sleepless nights make Ganu Valley's mind maelstrom a fog. Does Netherling bring plants Ganu Valley seeks? Netherling brings rest at last. Ganu Valley's troubles become substance for gurgle grass, and big wheel of nature turns without hindrance. Rain, life, sky. Rain, sky. It's funny. I suppose you can learn their dance eventually. No, that's not it. Wasn't I supposed to help someone with the trial? Huh. Interesting. What if it's like the Mughals and you have to do all the quests in order to unlock it? Could have swore I was trying to help some dude with the trial. Alright, let me go back then and look at what I have left to get the rest of the ether currents for the churning mist. What am I missing? Must be a lot of this area somewhere. Go to the Zenith. I'm just missing one thing. And it can't be a quest. Oh wait, here we go. There's a Hide Your Muggles quest. That's probably it. Yep, it's gotta be it. Hide and seek seemed like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone would be so good at it. Now I just want to go home. Could you find the other 3 Muggles and tell them it's time to leave, Kubo? That I can do. I think. No. I can't believe you found me. I'll find an even better hiding spot next time, Kubo. You actually found me. Oh well, I suppose it's time to go home, Kubo. Come on. Yeah. Dash it all. Come on. I have to go around. No way. I refuse to believe this. There you go. Emasculated Moogle. I fell asleep in my hiding place. I think I'll return to my comfy bed. Unbelievable. You've already found all the Moogles. Finally, we can go home. I've never seen such skillful seeking in my life, Kubo. Sorry to make you find everyone. We usually don't hide this well. You'll be the first one we invite to our next game. Yeah. Sweet. I wonder what all this extra area is for. Okay, I think I got all that part. Oh, wow. Oh, hit a wall. Whew. I'm claiming this island for myself. Yep, this is Alachia Island. Be right back. Use the restroom. Okie doke. I am back on my island. And now, what do I need to do? Let's see. I finished that up. Got flying in all these areas. I don't think I can finish up flying in the Sea of Clouds because I think I have to do the whale thing. Huh. Oh, it's a lookout. Maybe it's a prey one. Oh, it is. Let's see. I had just started doing some of the Go West Craftsman. Level 60 Craftsman. Oh, that's not happening for a while. Okay. What is this one? Level 56, no longer a collectible. Thinks I'll benefit from the learning about ethereal reduction. Huh. But does that mean I have to be a level 50? Oh, I am actually. My fishing is quite high. Okay. $716. What the? What's the closest? So expensive. Let's see if I return first. And let's see if it's cheaper. Nope, not that one. This one. There we go. 412 gil. That's more reasonable. Kokosamu. Back to trade tongue flaps about shifty making, or transmutation, or whatever. No? A letter. Get rid of that. If you ever want to know about ethereal reduction, all you need to do is ask. As the name suggests, it's a method of reducing items to more primordial state, as if it were crystals for the most part. Now, before you go on thinking you can rid yourself of all your worthless shite in this fashion, think again. Only items with a certain, how should I put this? Alright, collectability. Only rare items valued as collectibles seem to be suitable for this purpose, so it's hardly an easy decision to make. In any case, why not give it a go? You never know what you'll get, unless you try. You can now use general action ethereal reduction. By doing so, break down unwanted collectibles. Okay. First I have to get a collectible though. That is a very interesting looking chocobo. That's not what mine looks like. Yeah, mine's not as cool. Alright, and then is there anything around here I can mine for fire crystals? I don't think that's the best way to go about it. Alright. So I did that. 3 collectors. Oh, yes. That's another... we have so many dungeons I need to run. What else? I guess I could try to... Wait, what's this one? Oh, I could definitely try to do this one. There we go. Raina. Raina. Finally, you made it. Thanks for coming, Alachia. Hold on. Where's an Osam? Is he with you? And Saloom. Nope. And Psalm. I don't know how to say that name. Didn't think he was up to the challenge, eh? Well, at least he had the good enough sense to send along a suitable replacement. You're thrice the fisherman that great galoot is. And it's angling talents I need to get us out of this mess. For the past few years, I've been coming to this Tailfeather for the start of the hunting season. It's dangerous work, but it has its rewards. Why, just a couple of weeks, chocobo hunting can keep a girl in balloon bugs for the rest of the year. What? And after a long day's hard work, there's nothing I like better than to head to the riverbank and catch a few carp for the hunter's supper. Problem is, someone's let a school of carnivorous catfish loose in the river, and they're running a riot. At this rate, they'll probably have gobbled up every fish in the river before the season's out. I'm convinced the hunters I've convinced the hunters to try to catch these monsters before it's too late. But they've had no luck so far. It's no surprise, really. Half of them don't even know which bit of tackle to throw in the water. That's where you come in. I need you to catch me a few of those whiskery invaders, and show those hunters how it's done. What do you say, Alachia? If my master plan works, it's not only the future of our fish supporters that'll be saved from prosperity, but the chocobo hunt itself. After all, you can't catch chocobos on an empty stomach. Isn't that right, Stenny boy? Looks like Stenny's away from the fairies again. I better stay here and keep an eye on him. We wouldn't want him darting off into the Willum and giving those nasty catfish something meatier to wrap their teeth around. Do you think you could put my plan into practice yourself? The hunters I sent to catch the catfish should still be upstream somewhere. Just follow the river to the north and you see sure to bump into them sooner or later. They might not have caught those pesky pescatarians yet, but like as not, they'll know where to find them. Oh, this is Sten. What's up, Sten? Sort of gonna make it look like you're using my head as a cane. Nope, wait. Nope. This. I sure hope the bane I need is already up there. Wait, maybe I should read the quest first. Doesn't say. Well, I'll be. If it ain't that Fisher Raina's been going on about. The absolute apex of England, or what have you. If you're half as good as she claims, we'll have these horrors sorted out in no time flat. These Shadow Whiskers are eating us out of house and home. They ain't native to this area, see? Some lunkhead hunter decided to bring them in a special when no one was looking, and set them free in the river. And you know why he did it? To make the Chocobos think twice about crossing the river, so the lazy beggar didn't have to hunt so far. As if some fish is gonna scare off them 10 fulm racing birds. What? 10 fulm racing birds. The Shadow Whiskers have put the fear of the gods into all the other river dwellers, though. The fish, what been here all along, just ain't quick enough to escape them. So the monsters have their field day, proper gorging themselves like. We've tried all we can do to fish them out, but slippery beggars just won't take the bait. They head downriver to hunt, but most of them are holed up around here, in the basin of the 100 Throws. It's the big ones in the best nick that are the most trouble. If you could show us how to go about catching them, we'll take care of the rest. I reckon 3 big ones should be enough to teach us the knack. The fish themselves you can give to Raina. I'm sure she'll find some use for them. Hmm? Nope. What quest am I on? Invasion of the Supper Snatchers. There we go, here we go, here we go. Alright. So, I gotta go all the way back up there, maybe? Where was I? Oh. Yeah, I gotta go down. Oh. I guess I was supposed to stay out there. What's this quest? Oh. Nope. Alright, I think I was supposed to stay out there and fish. Alrighty. Use versatile lure. Oh, can't even fish out here. Oh, there it goes. Nope. Nope. Wow, I got nighttime here really fast. Ooh, and a storm. How's the shadows hunt going? I'll take every trick in the book to lift those monsters out of the water. But you know, the book's backward, right? Wow, you did it. I knew I could count on you. And the Chocobo Hunters saw everything, did they? The lure you chose, how to set your line, the flick of the wrists that set the hook? Excellent. Now that they've seen how you done it, you can leave the rest to us. We'll have Wilhelm back to his good old self in no time. One good turn deserves another. But I've exhausted my supply of fascinating fishing stories. How about you, Stenny boy? Any exciting tales of angling and adventure to tell our good friend Alachia? Aye, I've got a story for you. Long ago, when my granddad's granddad was but a boy, he met with this traveling trader who'd come over from the Far East to flog his wares. Among the merchant's stock was a bucket of wriggling red worms, and seemed to glow with heat. Naturally, the boy asked him what they were all about. "Them's magma worms, my son," the merchant said, or some such Far Eastern patter that makes no sense, no difference. "Back where I come from, the fish folk use 'em as bait. Hook 'em to a steel line and drop 'em in a volcano, and you pull up fish like you've never seen. Course," he said, "it's a dangerous game fishing in a pool of molten rock. One false move and you're coming up crispy. Still, there's many back in the East who risk life and limb to make it their business. And we call 'em the famous hellfishers. Oh, or so my great-great-granddad was told." What a story, Sten. Could there really be fish that live in lava? If there are, I want to catch one. It sounds like we need some of those magma worms, though. I can't say I've ever heard of them. Maybe Anselm May would have an idea of where to get hold of them. He's traveled all over the world, right? What? All the way over here. Okay. Thanks, Maury, for the sub. Welcome back, Alachia. Judging from the satisfied smile on your face, I'd say you managed to solve Rima's little problem. I knew you could do it. You have something to ask of me, by the way. Fire away. Red glowing worms. You're not gonna believe this, but I got a few of those magma worms of yours right here in my pocket. A pair of adventurers were here in here earlier, a botanist and a miner selling these diggings. I bought a few regulars off of them that fit that description. I thought they might make a decent fishing bait, but it seems they're not cut out for the cold. As soon as they hit the water, they turn hard as a rock. Perhaps they'll be far better in the heat. Here, consider them your reward for taking care of the business with Reyna for me. If you're thinking about trying your hand at hellfishing game, Dravania is your best bet. There's a striking string of volcanoes in the Forelands, up where the dragons dwell. Just promise you won't be getting yourself killed, alright? I can now hellfish. Ah, Lachi, your time is impeccable. As ever, listen, got a bit of a problem here and I'm gonna need your help to get it sorted out. This gentleman here is a friend of mine from back home, in the demesnes of House Rugcarp. I've known him since I was a boy. Problem is, home isn't looking so homely anymore. It all started when Lord of the Rugcarp Manor passed away. By all laws and customs, control of the estate should have passed into his hands from the elder of his two sons. But the fellow is away on his travels right now, and has little interest in returning to the estate. Of course, until he officially renounces his title or turns up dead, someone has to take charge of the house affairs. Hence his younger brother, the late Lord's second son, has assumed control of the Lord Regent. But the boy is a dunder-headed fool. Where his Lord Father was well respected by the small folk for his just and generous rule, the egotist rules only for himself, terrorizing the populace with increasingly outlandish demands. Take my friend here. For many years he has worked in the manor's head chef. Feeding that monster from day to day, he slipped the breast. Feeding that monster from day to day, he slipped the breast, but even that hasn't been enough to spare him from his new master's spite. The Lord Regent plans to hold a banquet and welcome an envoy from the Holy See. And as he demanded to be served platter of letter puffer, a fish that has been extinct for years, and should my friend fail to provide the fish, his head will be grace the platter in it. His head will grace the platter in its place. I cannot let him get away with this. There's nothing to it for it. I'm going to have to. Unless, might there be another way? Lachia, I beg you catch one of these letter puffers for me. It's a matter of life and death. The creature may have been fishing to extinction in Ishgard, but there's still a chance they survive this day somewhere further afield. I only know... Oh, yeah, if only we knew more about their movements. We must needs speak with someone who has an encyclopedic knowledge of the migration habits of the cloudfish. I know. Sisipu. While Walawago is out fishing, she's always got her head in an almanac. Maybe she knows where to find them. My life is in your hands, my lady. If there's any help you can offer me, I'd most be obliged. If it's a letter puffer the Lord Regent wants, it's a letter puffer he'll get. But he won't get away with threatening my friends. By the time I'm finished with him, it's he who'll be the endangered species. Guess it's Tilimsa? Well, well, well. Look what the catfish dragged in. It's not to see all that fame and fortune you found as master fisherman hasn't stopped you from paying your old instructor a visit. What can I do for you, Latia? You want to know about letter puffers, and you've come to the right place. When you went to Kurthus and caught one of those cloud cutters, it made me realize the guild was lacking a little learning of Cloudkin. So, I bought up every book I could find and read them all from cover to cover. Letter puffers are a type of flying fish that are packed to the gills with potent poison. Slice out the venom sac and their meat makes for a tingling taste sensation. But prick out the wrong place and you won't be leaving the latrine for a week. As for their migration habits, I'm sure I read something. Oh yes. Westerlies. Whenever the weather vane swung to the west, the Ishgardian nobles would go out in force to catch as many as they could. And they caught a fair few, all right. By all accounts, they fished the poor puffers to extinction, in Ishgard anyway. It could be they still colonize the clouds further west, over in the Dravanian territory. Try asking around over there. Someone might be able to tell you more. Really? Let's see. Oof. Hmm. Here, is that it? Oh no, that's something different. You're looking for a letter pepper, Kupo? Then Mudrik's the mogul for you. He's a dyed-in-the-fur fishing fanatic, Kupo. One time he was out along the floating islands for so long, by the time he thought of heading home, they'd all moved around, couldn't find his way back. Do you know what he did? Got out his rod and started fishing again. Kupo. He was here in Mogcom not so long ago, but he flew off to the north. He's a much faster flyer, so if you leave now, you should be able to catch up with him. Good luck, Kupo. Kupo. Stay awake, Kupo. I've got a rod, and I'm not afraid to use it. Hold on. What's that appetizing aroma? You look like a lalafell, but you smell like a fish. Who in the world are you? You're a fellow fisherman looking for a letter puffer. Why didn't you say so, Kupo? Any angler obsessed enough to come all the way up here should fish. A friend of mine, and I think I've got some good news for you. Those letter puffers are alive and well, and they're right here in the churning mist. I caught one myself just a few moons back. It looks so delicious. I ate it right up then and there. Never again, Kupo. Those fish aren't just toxic. They're tricky, too. I've only ever managed to catch the one. And even that was an accident. A terrible bow-twisting accident. If you do manage to catch the letter puffer that's fit for a banquet, I'd like to take a look at it. Catch a puffer. Can I see fish here? Skyfish, I mean? Where am I supposed to go fish? Need to find hot magma, I guess. Don't really see a suitable place for that. Well, not really seeing what my objective is here. Oh well, I guess this is a pretty decent stopping point. Where am I? I'm on Bolt, Chain, and Island, which means I am Bolt, Chain, and Island. I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22. Only 22 quests away from finishing the base Heavensward, which is very, very good. I think we will make a lot of progress tomorrow, and I will continue onward. Alright, thanks everyone for hanging out today and doing MSQ with me, getting further in Heavensward. And I really appreciate it all. No, you Porg. You're still up? Good night. Let's see if we can raid into... see if level 1 alt is up today.